Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Well, Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with... Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem... So, let's start over, shall we? Walters, welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale prod. I'm a fan of self... Funny thing about companies, Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more. For years, I was kept... I finally decided to do something more than admire. Me? Someone has to fund all this and all my... I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan. And, as you... Up until very recently, but now, I don't suppose you... Yes, I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett. Frankly, we're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the... Until next time.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure any... You matter too. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now... Well, there was some overlap. I had made a really incredible... So I tried to steal it back. After a long talk, we realized... Well, there was some... I had made a really incredible discovery. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met... After a long talk, we realized... Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under... Can you imagine potential? I'm not gonna lie, both you and Barry... Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but... You know, if the label fits... That sure lines up with it. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm not gonna lie. Both you and Barry... Did it feel... Not necessarily. You're not, okay? Just remember, we're gonna get to the bottom of it. Take care of yourself.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. As much as I love, stay safe, okay?
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself.
Yeah? Whenever you're up for. We're going to be doing some... That means people can park. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. We have to assume that we... But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend, an odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of... A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. My contact is in the recruit... You've done this before, eh? But it's not just that. I'm going to be sticky. You mean besides the ship, the robot? We do have some fun. We're explorers. We'll need to head to mast. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do want, every member of Constellation... I mean, Constellation has a roster. We're risk-takers. If you join us... Good.
I know everyone's excited. See you later.
I hope you are
Bet
satisfied
you never expected
with
to end
the
up doing
quarters
great out
available
there.
to you.
We need to talk to John Tuala in mass. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around. Honestly, he took this, I will admit. Ask whatever you'd like. My parents considered themselves to be... By the time I was old enough to start questioning, it's not that I don't want to believe in. Having been out there, in the starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes... I'm sorry if that... You mean apart? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude, and as far as planetary exploration is mine. That being said, before I graduated from school, we called ourselves Ironic, and before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. I hope you got something out of that. Maybe another time.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are also given the likelihood that you... My primary function, that is as I believe Barrett. Barrett has, thus far, I suspect that Barrett would disagree. The exploration of, and it is even possible to... The blueprints you need to construct. I arrived along with many despite several significant... Captain, I will proceed. Hi. Please you may. My programming dictates that I must answer any question. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near-encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to... My body is crap. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be, illogically speaking, they make good cases. I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. This is a difficult question. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. You are an exceptional. Constellation recovered me from I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation. Constellation is an exceptional. I am powered by wheels. That is a difficult question. However, I have been. In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complain. Your vital signs indicate there. I will endeavor to provide. Lunar Robotics is their headquarters, was once today. Lunar. It is impossible if you are asking for. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe. I find you to be my likelihood of expiration due to corporal. It is impossible if you are Barrett has not shared despite repeated. No. I was manufactured by. I warned him that I would require an extra Apparently, my capacity. I have only seen Barrett kill his. What you are suffering from is likely. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing. My internal clock returns soon.
The well's been having brownouts. Hi, how you doing?
Welcome to MAST. Only those on official United This is MAST. I'm one of MAST's resources, and that any rule break. Most of MAST, but if you're interested in joining the Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Sarah. Another space explorer. United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides. And put in your time and your gear. Only way for. Whoa.
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood.
The Sol system.
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been short. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off. Oh, he goes way... What? Nah.
That means it's not.
I'm sure you two. Sol system has a lot of planets.
You mean hitting the bar?
Hey, nothing wrong with them. You'll have to ask him. Wouldn't be surprised if he... Yeah, bring a coloring book. It's definitely a life. I'm serious about that recruitment.
Been a long time since I've talked to you later.
Yes? You needed something?
You enlisting too? I've
Signing
always
up for the
wanted to live in
Vanguard?
New Atlantis, but they
You want
only
the
let
terminals then?
citizens buy property,
Or
so
did you just
here I am.
pop by for 2 heaping years of propaganda?
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the
You looking for the
Centaurus
exam room?
proclamation has always
down
left
the
me
hall.
torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Nerion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Nerion to join the Collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the colony Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Can't stop staring at it. A real Terramorph.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
What?
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Please don't touch the displays.
So the Freestar Collective kicks our tails at the Battle of Cheyenne with a volunteer fleet. And what's the UC's response? Hey, it's worth a shot.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
was some UC general that condemned blood.
I'm afraid you are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mass. Ah, right. Yep. Statistical average, but really, it was just... In any case, let me fill you in. So I'd like someone take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it. Well, I told the sergeant that nothing personal. We think non-UC. Normally, we just burn. So we're going to need... Take the gnat to the space. The package is taped under one of the benches. You really should know better than to ask for class. Don't worry. We're the intelligence. Think of it this way. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a suit. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence. I oversee all you really need to know. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies. We keep an eye on. That is a word that is... That's a level of... Well, you're certainly entitled to... Good luck with the mission.
We're on the cutting edge of technology here. The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
Howdy.
Yes? Back in the lab. Quiet, safe, secure. Just...
Engineering is going to need to run those numbers again.
It is my pleasure to my backgrounds. I really do. No group has done more for keeping our citizens in good. Have a great day.
Hey, Sarah's friend. Well, other than you'd even be able to buy...
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Who's got a Laredo gun? Welcome to civilization, cowgirl.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
I think I want to join list. Start out.
Stay safe out there.
Speak to someone at the embassy. They'll be able to clear this up.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
safe out there. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Wonder where this will all lead.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me? Oh, really is you, right? Then the day is truly blessed, because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Oh, yes. Normally I stop. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate. I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll stop until then. If not, you won't be disappointed.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Come again? Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Well, I know what I've read years ago. There was I must... Glad to know they're still around. Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no... Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome. I still can't believe it. How is it for real? Well, give it time. Constellation's one of pretty exciting of you. I've got some news. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. I gave it my good... Enough about that. I mean, stay. Retirement's treating me well, but don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. You know, it's supposed to be I'd like to say we'll pay you. Well, I appreciate it. Planning a proper... I've been promising your mom. Your mother's been sending... But it's good to have you home.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even what... So, with you being in I knew it. I won't press deep.
Interesting. Something.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but your bed is always... But you can stay here no bother at all. Anything you wanted. Oh, one of your old class. Their father was bragging for hours. Oh, one of your old... Their father was... Now that we're both retired, dance lessons, vacation. But he's just happy as a... It's nice to have to... Oh, ain't that the truth? But with what you... And of all the places... Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down. I can't stand her.
Are we looking for solutions or sympathy?
What? Oh, what's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Damn straight. Sandra contacted me again.
Ugh.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
They are not used to anyone saying no.
Do you regret it?
Not one bit. When I go to... Sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working for them, it would be hard to look myself in the mirror. You are still all right with that? The signing bonus alone.
I love you all the more for it.
Been a long time since I've been. Time to go?
Another day, another shift. Is there a problem?
Captain, greetings. How can I be of service, Captain? I will await your greetings, Captain. Good day, Captain. Captain, it is. I am relieved. Farewell. Hello. Goodbye, Captain.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Hiya, Skipper. Bye now.
Sidonia, isn't it? Okay.
Let's put this part into space. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Yeah, boss? Take it easy, boss.
problem and need help. Please respond. Requesting emergency assistance. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now.
What's helium-3?
Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi.
What's a grav drive?
You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts? The whole fleet is made of charitable and the district's mechanic? Let me see.
Mrs. Whitmore?
Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool!
In space you can encounter all sorts? No. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us. Understood.
should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I don't stock up on junk. I hope you know what you're doing.
Vacate this area, or your safety will be compromised. Warning. I will not hesitate to use full warning. Warning. This unit is well equipped for combat. Warning. This unit is well equipped for combat. I am taking damage. Warning. Damage registered. System failure.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Potential hostile detected. I am unable. Repair not possible. Vacate this area, or your... Catastrophic damage. Systems. Potential massive damage. Vacate this area, or your safety.
Wonder where this will all lead. So long.
Compromised. System failure.
you are the
Need something,
soundest
Chief?
sleeper I've ever seen.
Hello, Captain.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Objective is producing fertilizer deployment protocol activated. Please vacate the area.
I've been here from the beginning. We're improving our HAB modules right now. If it all goes well...
Nice to meet you.
We
don't see a lot of new faces.
One day I'll leave. Being a homesteader is a hard life, but a good one.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Now that I've lived here for a few years, I can't imagine going back to Gagarin Landing.
I'm proud of what we've built here. Not everyone wants to live in a flashy city.
Make yourself at home. Nice to see a friendly face. Or any face. I'd offer to send you some supplies, but I'm off. Make your ways. If you're free to use our equipment. Just leave it in working order.
Please watch your step. It is imperative that you do not disturb the soil.
Want to check out? You can trust what you buy here. It's nice. Listen, my people here are great. It's all right. Let's trade. Goodbye, friend. does me get lost on your way to Jemison, I think we're all set. But if you're the helpful sort, there isn't much to tell yet. We're gonna build a few more but we don't... Later.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
It's hard to stay informed out here. I hope you'll think about buying something from our shop. We really need the business.
Take a load off. Life moves slow in our little outpost.
If it's all the same to you, I need my space.
Nice suit. Constellation? Never heard of you.
I used to work for Ryujin Industries. Boy, am I glad to be out of the red.
You don't get back to folks like you don't usually make it out this far.
You should check out our store while you're here. Our vendor could use the business.
Welcome to our little slice of paradise. It's nice to have a visitor.
Hey, not so fast. Nice try.
That's mine. Give it back. That's mine. Give it back. Sometimes I wonder. Hey, give that back!
I'd like
try
to
that
raise
again.
my kids in a place like this.
Like.
Now that I've lived here for a few years, I can't imagine. Nice to meet you. I'd offer to sell you some supplies, but I'm off the clock. Hey, look for someone behind the desk.
Well, well. Look
And
who
never
decided
think
to
about
rejoin
my
the
own life,
world.
unless someone like you comes around. Make your way, stranger.
Nice suit. Constellation.
Not gonna last much longer. Why the hell did you do that? I'm gonna go down. What's wrong with you?
Being a homesteader is a hard life, but a good one.
This is murder! You're on your own!
You don't get views like this in the big city.
Now you should check out our store while you're here. Our vendor, welcome to our... Stick around. You'll see the best sunrise of your life. Hand it over. That's mine.
I'd like to raise my kids.
It's hard to stay informed out here. Nothing missing.
Just put that anywhere.
You're free to use our equipment, just leave it in working order, okay?
Been a long time since I've been to you. Goodbye.
That's mine. You're mine.
I used to work for Ryujin Industries. Boy, am I glad to be out of the country.
I used to be an explorer too, but then I...
That's mine.
No.
Give it back.
Never mind, it's a lost.
If it's all the same to you, I need it. You're my 5th customer this month. Let me know if you have questions. Have a good one.
I'm proud of what we've built here. Not everyone wants to live in a flashy city.
Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I never moved away from New Atlantis.
Keeping all this equipment running is tiring work. Tech isn't exactly top of the line.
I hope you'll think about buying something from our shop.
Fertilizer deployment protocol activated. Please vacate the area.
I've been here from the beginning. Outposts come a long way since then.
We're improved. Folks like you don't usually make it out this far.
I came here with my family when I was a kid. I hated it back then. Now it feels like home.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Make yourself at home. Nice to see a friendly face.
Sidonia is an industrial buy.
Make yourself at home.
Hey, not so fast.
One day I'll leave this place.
Take a load off. Slow little outpost.
Proud of what we've built here. Not everyone wants to live in a flashy city.
I really were too, but then no, never mind. It's a long story.
It's important to any junk weighing you down. All right? Here's what I... Stay safe out there.
Be advised that hostiles remaining in the area file talk investigating.
Can't take much more of this. Might as well take what we can.
Might have scattered.
Engaging the enemy. My sensors have detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate. My sensors report a high probability of enemy damage.
Badly for you. assets.
Wasting time.
Sure they had some with news.
hide from me!
Total system failure.
Just give up! Hey, come on now! They are not paying me enough for this!
Something's out there.
Oh well.
My head! Oh, this one's mine. Back off!
I haven't. Think valuable?
Howdy, Scoop.
If you've got credit, I carry most of the thing. You got it. Alrighty. See you later. Take as long as you need. This is what I have. Take care out there.
Beginning landing cycle.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
type of industrial operation is the backbone of a settled systems economy. Prioritize what we're carrying. Wonder where this will all lead. No problem. Been a long time since Sure, I'm right behind you. Sidonia isn't it? I'll only carry the good. Bye for now.
Open fire!
Got any weapons or ammo? Wonder where this will all lead. Glad to haul what it... Till later. If this factory is producing anything useful, hopefully there's someone here we can trade with. God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already. Been a long time since... Want to see what I'm carrying? Bye-bye.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled systems. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
If you're searching them, make it quick. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people have something for me? So long. If you need help carrying any of this, you just let me know. All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down. wonder where this will all lead. If you have any gear... Bye for now. Been a long time. I'd be happy to carry a few... Until later.
Always looking for the next mark. As long as the credits keep, nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Find anything useful? Why are you bothering to carry all that junk? I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
I am satisfied to see that.
Lift off when you...
At an operation of this magnitude, there's a fair chance we'll run into some sort of security force.
Well, hey there.
Hey there. How's it
Nice
going?
long rest, eh?
Lifting off now. Hell of a view from here. Escape trajectory plotted. Apogee kick complete. Orbit. Steady.
You need something? A present? We'll catch up later.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Docking cycle complete.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Greetings, Captain.
I'm Walter Stroud.
Let me know if you have any problems.
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
I heard they're making a Deimos or a Stroud Eklund.
Not much going on.
I can't decide which model to get.
These ships are nice, but compared to a Trident...
Sorry, this is the art. Sorry, excuse me, but we're in a meeting?
You seem to be lost. The showroom is back the way you came.
Hope you have a good stay. Proud to be part of the Stroud Eklund team.
Oh, if you're looking for sales, maybe talk to Havershaw.
Havershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
If I were Tayo, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud Eklund models.
Havershaw can help you if you need anything.
Stroud Eklund may be new. A pleasure to meet you. We may be new,
The other Star Yards have been in business. Take Deimos. So we look. If you don't believe me. Thank you. So, what's... Let me show you our... Are you ready to do some business? Right away.
Captain, where are we headed next?
I hope that the rest of my family is okay. I wish I could send them a message.
Clamps released. Shields are down. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
While we scan your ship's cargo. Attention. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. We have orders to transport you and any deviation from those... Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and
Look at all of this. UC Sistef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
Plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. I'm your ticket out of... Speaking of which, looks like you spent some time as a proof. I also see that you mind... Oh, and look at that. I will. Now that we have... My name is Commander... United Colony. UC Sister visited that convict. On the books? What, all that fancy? Are we really playing this game? The pirates? Like the ones you tangled with on the... No. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years. If we can get someone on the in. Not for me. Look, I'm going to refuse, and I tell these guys. Well, first of all, we'll forget it. Better still, depending on how we... Or you can throw... I'm not coercing you. So, what do you... If I didn't think you had it, you're just going to have... You aren't leaving until I have an answer. Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
I'm not authorized to answer your questions.
Sidonia, isn't it?
All right, let's
Goodbye.
go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got my guts. Go.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Yes. About how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Would you imagine a worse way to go? I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Excuse me.
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
If you have any questions, save them for Commander Ikande. Right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Pardon? Drank too much coffee last night.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump and patrol high-traffic orbitals for fleet.
I've got mob duty now on my birthday.
Sysdef Marines are the best of the best. Okay, hello.
Ah, hey, now that we've established, this is the operations. We are currently in the sur, which is precise. We need eyes and ears. The catch is that you can't. Let's get one thing straight. While you're working, whatever crimes you commit, I do. Our intelligence has managed. She works for the trader. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, that's where my second-in-command. If I didn't have confidence in your... Remember, I wouldn't expect any less. Look, as an undercover, allow yourself to stray too far. To put it simply, think before you... At the end of the day, that's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to... Now. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority. She's shrewd and she's diligent. I'm afraid, for your own safety, nobody, basically. While you're running with it, it's going to be difficult. Do what you have. I'm not advocating. Look, if there's a route, use your instincts. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your... When you feel you've gathered, beyond that, you have your orders.
Oof, I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay? Oof, I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
Hey, we hunt piracy all across the
Do what
galaxy.
Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far.
I could have joined any...
Howdy. Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded. Yes?
Commander Ikande runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
Hello. Okay, hello.
Excuse me.
I've got nothing to say to you, convict.
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Yes? What?
Go on. I wouldn't leave the You can always come back and chat later. Nobody here's going anywhere.
Pardon.
Go on. I wouldn't leave the commander waiting.
Setting down, everything in the green. Lifting off now. We're locking into orbit now. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Hi. Please disregard. I'm Walter Stroud, and I'm...
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly... see why. Yeah, it's a monumental operation.
What can I do for you, boss?
Separate. Complete. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
What have we got here? Don't look like a fellow homesteader. I can probably help you out. We sit. Again. Respond immediately. All ships, we have a hot...
Must have been a good jump.
Be advised,
We're still in
you
one
are
piece.
entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Attention! Our scan indicates you have contraband on board. Kill your engine. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Must have been a good jump.
This is UC
We're still in one
security.
piece.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Our scan detected contraband. I've got special orders. Smart decision.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Must have been a good jump.
This is
We're
United
still in one
Colony
piece.
space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Our scan detected I've got special... Smart decision.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand. Not like he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Not this time. So... I also... Oh. Huh. Now that we have... My name is... Yes, well... UCC's dead. That convict. I don't remember asking her. We've been prodding at the Crimson. If we can get... That's where you and I, as a citizen of... Look, I refuse. When you broke the law, you... So, what do you... Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Set the op instead of serving the time. Can't be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Go on.
Still,
I wouldn't leave the commander wait.
Especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting them... I know I couldn't. But it wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked me. All right, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Yes? Hello.
Ah, there you are. Now that we've... This is the which is precise. We need eyes and the catch is... It's certainly done. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible... She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a... Well, it's the best with. Once you block, that's where my... Eager to get going. Remember, I wouldn't expect any... Look, as an undercover, allow yourself... The Crimson Fleet doesn't... All of them more... At first glance, this... That's what I want. Anyway, now... While you're running with it, it's going to be deep. Do what you have to. That's why I expect you to... Look, if there's a route to you, use your instinct. Dismissed. Lieutenant Toft, you have your orders.
Yes. What?
Hey.
Howdy. Pardon?
Excuse me.
All right. While you're working under... If you find any record... Well, since it isn't every day, the more evidence we acquire... I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet's... Criminals are sloppy. You better make it. I want data slates, For the sake of the settled... That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectero, if you've seen what I've seen... That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Ikande has authorized a credit disbursement. Well, that's just... And speaking frank, so if... It's not generous, it's more... All right, we've cleared your ship. That should do it. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Of course, if we find out you tried to... Well... Not really, no. No. Let's just stick... But, we'll be keeping them close at hand, if you're feeling... We'll be here if you need us. If you need any more information, don't worry, of course...
Chase that ship through that asteroid belt?
I'll be here
Yes,
if you have any
sir.
more
Protocol
questions.
says we prioritize the mission. Provided it's safe.
Okay. Hello.
Must have been a good jump.
This is...
Hey,
Excuse me.
Pardon.
Ah, there you. Now that we've... This is the op... Which is we need the catch is... I do. Our intelligence has... She works for the... You'd better hope so. Once you block, that's where my... Eager to get going. Remember, I wouldn't expect it. Look, as an undercover op, allow yourself... That's what I want. Anyway, now, good luck.
Howdy.
All right. While you're working under, if you find any records, rationalize it however you like. I want data slates, compute. For the sake of the settled system, that miners, if you've seen one. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you, Commander Akande. That's what I told Commander. All right. We've cleared your ship. That should do it. We'll be keeping them close if you're feeling Not really. And honestly, there are... Let's just stick... But, don't worry. Of course, if we... Well... Let me know if you need anything else.
I don't know about... that isn't... But yours happened to come... I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. But after a couple slick escapes, thing is, compared to that. Long story. I eventually got me and 3 other but I caught in a few favors. You guessed it, but I'm not just any... I like your confidence. Just be sure. You guessed it, but I'm not just... Don't squeeze too hard. Stay frosty.
Yes? What?
okay. Hello.
keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in.
Yes? Hello.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Lieutenant wants those reports on our desk by tomorrow morning.
Which report? The estimated ship count? And those other ones? Okay, hello. Yes? The Vigilance is our flagship.
I haven't
Where
seen
it
my family
goes,
in a while,
we run.
Mission takes priority. Howdy. My family's all in the UC Navy, but being SysDef, I got bragging
I
rights.
saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously.
Someone on SSNN was saying the Crimson Fleet only gets violent as a last resort.
I didn't know pirates had a propaganda arm.
I mean, there is some truth to it. Killing's not their main motive.
Well, yeah, they aren't spacers or House of Barun, but they'll do whatever it takes to get your threads. And the easiest way is to kill the person holding them.
Yes. What?
Hey.
Is an amazing ship. Oh, it's too bad Constellation can't afford something this impressive.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Is there anything else I can... As you were.
My old partner. The Vanguard get rid of you? I thought it was a volunteer force.
No, I decided to transfer to SysDef. I hear thieves are a real problem.
What? You meant the fleet?
No, I mean you. Commander says you've been talking too much, stealing all the oxygen on the Vigilance. So they brought me here to shut you up.
You don't say. Well, good to have you back, partner.
Good to be back.
Pardon? I can't believe you ate those alien plants we picked up on the last mission.
Stop busting my grab drive. I only did that once.
Yeah, well, you can eat just about anything once. Yes?
Hey. Okay. Hello?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
How's it going?
Nice. Clean sep there. Grav drive spinning down.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Like their owners, for decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a
Wonder where
nice
this
touch.
will all lead. Feel free to drop. Talk to you later.
Anything I can help you with?
Hello, Captain. Do you require assistance? Goodbye.
What's the good word, Chief? Glad to be lending a hand. Have a good one, Skipper.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay?
Don't be stupid! Stop now! Stop right there! You're coming with us. We'll be...
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
Cool
They
space.
scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Do not bother me.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah?
Sarah, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that.
Stop! In the name of the law! Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war. The pirates used them as
It's really not safe for civilians here. Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want to watch for the engine blast, will ya? They'll pull you right over.
security. Good. We don't...
Appreciate being thrown in prison for your mistakes.
making things harder.
It's really not safe for civilians here. Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately. All ships, we have weapons primed. Moving to neutralize.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Our scan detected contraband. I've got special order. Smart decision.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Well, first, looks like you spent... I also... Oh. Good. You'll find... Now that we have... My name is... UCC Steph. That convict. No. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years. Trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, it doesn't matter how I... Look, refuse. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
right, let's go.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Go on. I wouldn't leave the commander.
Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder. Especially with the stories.
Howdy.
I've got nothing to say to you.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is gonna have a bad time.
Just shut up and do as you're told. All right, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you. Hello?
Pardon? Ah, there you. Now that we've this is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more... We need the catch is... I do. Our intelligence has... She works for... Well, it's the best. Once you... That's where my... Eager to get going. Remember, I wouldn't expect any... Look, as an undercover operative, allow yourself to... That's what I want. Anyway, now... As you were.
Excuse me.
All right. While you're working under... If you find any record... Well, you better. I want data. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had, if you've seen one. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you... Commander Ikonde? That's what I told Commander. All right. We've cleared your ship. That should do it. We'll be keeping them if you're feeling for. Not really. No. Let's just stick. But, don't worry. Of course, if we find. Well, I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Get out of line and I'll put you down.
I don't know about you. No, I don't. Not good people. I cut my teeth on, but after a couple. Thing is, compared to that. Long story. I eventually got me and 3 other, but I couldn't. You guessed it, but I'm not just. You got some. You guessed it, but I'm not just. I don't like your confidence. Just be sure you. Later, Gator.
Yes. What?
Pleasant change of scenery.
You need something?
We're free and clear for flight.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Been a long time. Let's see what you've got. Maybe another time.
on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
I'm going to have... Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
That's removal in progress. Watch your step.
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find...
think you need to get rid of some of that gear. Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the...
Found a clutch of heat. Be careful down near the mine.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far you've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, get it. Just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Do yourself a favor. Don't believe the job postings.
So far just
Sometimes they
out there
forget
aren't
to
any
take them
job
down when they fill older positions. I know you were counting...
Welcome. Nice to meet you. I could spare a minute.
I hope. I just can't make...
Oh, that! Oh, nothing... You probably felt the... Basically, it sounds way more dangerous. Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly... Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I worked hard, proved myself capable. Some of the older guys resent me, but not so bad for one of the... As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for that among the prestige and pay... Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our problem is we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that, and I've got a plan. Okay. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our... I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One, I need to know... When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin.
Sidonia is an industrial town. People there tend to be...
Hey, darling. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted... Oh, darling. People pay us to find... Oosh. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him and, well, bounty said... Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also... Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because... Now, I heard rumors that I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta... Ken Plakis, smuggler. He's also extremely... I'm convinced he set me up to fail. He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with... Trackers always manage... That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels... Hell no! If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd... Nah, I got a good friend, Tracker, but that ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no All right, so you're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost packed. It'll track down, clear out, and come back. Trackers normally work alone, so you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. The Trackers Alliance post. Now look, much. Bye. Oh, you place that sensor and my mission boards. Trackers Alliance posts bounty job. Hey, y'all better not be taking. Yeah, well, see ya. This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills. Excuse me.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Thought we'd struck oil. Turns out it's just not me.
We get a lot of
Most
new faces.
visitors can't
passing
wait to
through
get
here.
off this rock.
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. It's my belief that Plenty. You don't do this job. You don't guess. You know that. What's your poison? You ain't been around. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. You in the service? I know. Look, nothing more.
He has a tab.
It's a lot of credits, okay? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. Yeah. Maybe. All right, I give up. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the lady.
Venus? That's only one planet.
I got what I got.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
These invoice, just leave whatever it is you're selling.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might. Octai and bio. If you want to do. Wouldn't be the first. Oh, don't give me that. I'm not talking.
The Trade Authority.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Of course, if there's a finder's... Well then, we have...
To Venus?
You bring me that finder's fee? Sure, go ahead. You shoot me. Listen, love, I've heard it. You must be... In our business, nothing... You know, it's funny.
Well, well.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name... If he isn't passed out, you can find... Oh, and...
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night.
Look, I told you everything I know. Adler's your man. So why are you still here? I'm in what you might call... When the TA needs to... I keep my own hours. You bet your arse we do. You've got all these... If they have a thin month, and I do mean every... Ah, fancy yourself. Not sure exactly... Good luck. Between the both of us, it's amazing the... I guess they need to have... 5... Bye, love. Huh? No one moves shipments like the... Plus, they have the fire pep. All right, let me get back to work.
Yo, hey. I'm Manaki. Man, sorry, I can't... All I know is that we're running a business. And listen. Yo! It was still alive. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we... Oh, man. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Yo, they pay my salary. Yo! It was still alive. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then... Cool. Come back anytime.
Only 1 point of Moera's... Okay. Good work with the bot. Dropping off a few... Bye-bye.
Hey there.
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. Nothing's ever easy here. There's never a slow day. You'd be surprised. There are many dangerous... Therefore, the work being done here. I admit, I thought, but I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved... Ah, you're probably right. Be safe.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on...
Hello. Do you have the... I see. Well, luckily. You're very welcome.
The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true UC. Ah, hello. What can I do for you? Sorry, but it's... I'm sorry, I can't... Standard protection... That's cute, but not enough. Considering I don't really know you, if you have mining it, or maybe check with the... If those aren't your speed... Sidonia's not... But if beautiful scenery, assuming you like shades of red, If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any. You mean beside... Well, and to this day, we may not have... Well, every day, I look out for their... If you ask me.
Caution.
Goodbye.
Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's hard not to worry. Your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
Final particle
We have the
detonation
tech to
concluded.
instantly jump
It is
across
now
the
safe
universe.
to resume
You'd think
normal
someone
activity
would
for the
have
remainder
invented
of
a
the
way to
day.
keep rocks out of
Detonation to
books.
resume tomorrow morning.
Just smell that dust. This is right where I belong. What? Yeah, writing papers. Yep, my family does. Actually, maybe. A bit nosy, are we? I'll pack some Sidonians. I also wrote her a letter. Awesome. You make. Thanks for doing it. Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave Newark. Best decision. I don't mind it too much. I'll admit though, not that I don't like it. See ya.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets... Hi, welcome. I apologize if I'm a little... You have no idea. But unless... See, I saved up to get a new ship. I can't find anyone... If all else fails, that ship... So... I'm not sure. I'm hope, but I know there's a... This was Eric's first Could just be my own... Really? I'll try to compensate you. The last signal I got from him was out. And try...
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter, please send them my way. The Sanctum Universum will provide. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. Please, may I assist?
We can stay and listen if you like. I find...
The Sanctum Universum will... Wonderful. The Sanctum Universe... We will always... One is not come... And we will... Happily. God... Unfortunately, that... Certainly. Certainly. Ah. You see, only then. In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has... As such, we accept. I help run people from all walks. I am also here to assist. I'm always available for your religious needs.
Being a miner is dreary. Horus is good people. I came to do a little... You'd think it'd be... I lived a pretty quiet life to start. Got into trouble. Dad used to say I was me. Have a good one.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous
Work's
import
fine,
prices.
That's not a problem. It's about Vic, the guy I killed way back when. You all know I had a bit of a trouble past.
We're here to listen.
Yeah, you're right. So I was thinking about him, and I still feel awful. I know I did my time and repaid my debt to society. I'm completely changed. I've got a pretty good life here. And yet, I never feel like it's enough. I took a guy's life. How can I ever live that down?
I understand. We all carry around some sort of guilt about the past. What matters is finding a way to let go of it and distance ourselves from it. It's okay to remember and talk about it, but don't let it define who we are today. You're a different person now, Salmon. You're allowed to be proud of that.
I think you're right, Joy. Thanks, everyone. Whoa, hold on there. Are you Oh. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm Salmon. I've been with Deimos for... not much. And before you... I do? Yeah, I get... To answer your question, though, no. This is the life. Later.
Hey, if you got a problem with me, just say it. I don't want any of this passive-aggressive crap.
Have a good one.
Why, hello there. What can I help? Yes, the enlightened serve as a for it's the That's okay. Maybe, actually, before you go, he believes that I say that more people. What do you think? Good point. Though I wonder if I'll have to ask more people, both with and without. Why, hello there. We're here to serve the site. While we don't have a belief as a community. Stay safe out there.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep...
New Atlanta Security has reported yet another Agora overdose case. The psychotrope produced.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
You're gonna get me in trouble. Not supposed to talk to you.
Private drinking establishment. Did you know? Wasn't clear enough last time. No. Dunno. Vanguard and New Atlantis will take pretty much anyone with us. Do a couple runs.
Hello.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Hello, stranger.
I was activated. Repairs are too costly. Now, my primary function. I can make general announcements, all news and information. I also have been programmed. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky. No doom with this quake. Residents and workers, thankfully, you can rest easy. No. Sorry, you must be an employee. Don't forget, this month's target goals. Good thing you do not work here. Gone. But not rumors swirl about the return of the famed Red Devils. Authorities have reportedly been in discussions to re-establish Mars's most elite fighting force. Of course, I've been reporting this news for... There is currently no new... My doctor told me. She said I needed... I am registering that you are leaving. Goodbye.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out.
Tough it out on Mars, you can tough it out anywhere.
I don't care what anyone says. This is still a tough assignment.
How's it going? Staying safe? Take it easy.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and... offensive.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Do you ever get songs? Hi, I'm Renee. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't... Anyway... I like to play with Taye sometimes, but when he's not around, actually, wanna help me? It's spit. I've never seen her. Anyway, my mom says it does. She says, yeah, they've let me do it, but their work. They say it's for my... You will? Here's a bunch of copies. I sure am glad you're helping me. Not really. There aren't many, but I wish there were more. It's okay, I guess, but I think... Bye!
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Hey. Nice to meet you. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Yeah. She's been that way since my dad died. But you know what? Maybe talking to her'd help. Nah. But also, instead, like, I don't know. Sometimes, but I asked my mom what they were, but bye.
Not a lot of work for someone like me around here. Ugh. That boy means well. My son means well. My husband. He is. Ugh. That boy means... Oh. My son means my husband. Keith died in a... Goodbye.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Once considered ineffective, even a special element in combat.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Hey! Huh. Must have missed it. Name's Mitch. I love having people to hang. That's great! You can get a little... Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I... Oh, I found out recently that my favorite books... I really want to... I already tracked down Volume 1. They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil. Now there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards. You well?
I'm doing great, actually.
Wow, you're...
Thanks for asking.
Oh, wow. What's that supposed to mean? Nah. I was offered an experiment, but it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough... I'm bored. I don't think I'll ever... I try not to let it get... I may have been dealt a shit hand of cards, but I decided to say, screw that! I'm gonna play however I want instead. Though some things would be easier if... Well, I don't have a... Yeah, I get some credit. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on... I feel like it's... Yeah, thanks. You too. Nice dad. Return of the... Ooh, yeah. But there's some people like hiking around. Oh, wish I could remember the name. I accidentally... It's about this Oh, yeah. I recently saw... Hey, have you ever seen Das Raumschiff? Everyone says it's amazing, but... I don't know. It seemed kind of boring to me. Just goes on and on and on. I recently binged a bunch of older flicks from before. Have you seen the new Norwegian? Oh, there was this. Nothing new. The Radical Adventures. I saw a cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bye.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited.
What's up?
Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
It takes guts and character. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story... But really, I don't want... What? Stan? Oh, wait. What? You're leaving?
People always want adios.
Hey there. You a new hire? Oh, yeah? That must be it. Well, I hope it works out. Anyway, about 15 years now. Only problem is that, who knows? Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire earlier. Other operations, I'd probably have to. Deimos seems to prioritize. Just for mining, see, I'm conflicted. You're not wrong. Either way, okay, bye.
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Well, say no more then. Anyway, when I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome. Of course, if you... Oh, so word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a... It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some say, maybe You seem pretty confident. I'll share the coordinates. No, he always acts like he's... You're... Which means you must work for... Look, I won't report you, because I like this job. No, he always acts... I think he's Yeah, Gnomes, but no one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say. This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for, 4 years now. You'll hear a lot of these other... Look, I come from an ice... Why? I mean, it's kind of a badge of honor. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Yeah, okay, bye.
I know it doesn't seem like it, but Sidonia's actually very pleasant once you get used to it.
Oh, that? I can only assume Layla told you about it. But you... Oh.
I help take care of tricky deposits and expanding sections of the mine using controlled detonations. It's much faster. That's why it takes someone with my... About a year ago, some rookie kid thought he could increase his yield, so he strung up. We tightened up safety... Well, at least under... Not as much as they used to. Did you know they used... I just use a regular old...
Sure is.
Although we're also clearing out the space, not sure what's gonna... Got somewhere else to be. I get it.
Sidonia's nice. For my colony, I guess. I'm not really in the mood to talk on
Working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor.
Always nice. If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels,
Pardon me, tampering with a certified Deimos mining robot is
We got
forbidden.
some of the best
I would not
mechanics in the
recommend it.
business here.
three things this job's got plenty of. Dust.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't
Unless you're here to serve. Smartest decision you...
To Venus?
I could never take
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Sergeant Booth, well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around. They ain't as badass as... Not if I've got anything. For real, though. I don't know. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts, and... As much as someone's last name, friends, acquaintances. Be seeing you around.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental, but if there's something small, it may not be anything. Still do, technically. I pull double duty. If you ask me, though. Oh, the gut. It's been about 20 years. I'd give my left thumb to recruit. Only the finest bunch of well, former. I fought to keep them operational here. But the top... Goodbye.
That's mine. Give it. Don't be stupid. What do you think you're doing? Now. Hold it right there. We got a live one here.
No way! I am not going to... I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
You're under arrest! No sudden moves! You see security... Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Only 1 point of Moab. Bring me anything useful? Time to go? Better think about what you're taking.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is not in my world.
Yes, what?
I'd love to take a vacation if I had the time.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look. Hello, well, I've got a bit. But that's because I... Take a look. Just a reminder. Oh, Fred. You see, not... Why, even now I have this big... The ship is out in the desert of Mars. You could? Yeah, take care of it. Then come back. You did not find my cargo ship yet? Do I have any good... My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. Do I have any good... My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers. For example, I buy things to... Ah, yes, it is the accent. From a very young age, I spent... Because of this. The UC, my employer... But me, I have other... I get a little bit of these. See you later, friendo.
Appointment at Enhance tomorrow. It's such an important day for them.
You help me with this? Future in the Trackers Alliance for you.
You again? Hey, why don't you say that okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this... You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say... Pipe down! What the... Look, I don't know what that big man... Now... Right down to business!
Well, this is utterly ridiculous.
Lady, now listen up. You probably spent it all on... What do I need to do here? You can do this loud, you can do... Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. Don't worry, you can't...
Good work, bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport.
Hey.
many stories.
Something. Hey, slow. Adler, you said?
Look,
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check.
look.
I have...
Perhaps he's...
Sure. Please. You got what you wanted. Why can't you just...
You're listening to SSNN.
Careful around the equipment.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? He going to be a problem? Nice, nice. You know, you think you can handle it? If you haven't figured that out... All right, I'll call ahead and head out to Europa. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora ship.
Only one point of Moera's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes.
If you're looking
sometimes.
for a drinking buddy, what the hell do you think I'm going? You think Carl's booze addiction was bad? These Deimos dusties will blow their entire paycheck to get zoned. Honestly, I consider it a public service. After all, I'm charging them less than a ticket to Neon. What, to see your best? His debt's been settled. Unless he does something stupid. Let me give you a bit of advice. Because the walls around here, then he has to hunt down. Does that answer? You want to know about... You ever heard of the galactic cannibalism phenomenon? No? See, that's when two galaxies collide. And the bigger one basically swallows the smaller one. Then the bigger one just moves on. It keeps getting bigger and angrier and roams through space looking for other galaxies to absorb. Neva Mora is 10 times worse than that. Don't mess with her. Don't give her any bullshit. Don't try and rip her off. And whatever you do, you better not betray her, or she will absolutely swallow you whole, and there won't be an atom left. Other than that, she's all right. Yeah, sure. It's been a real pleasure.
Just buzzing. Through or here to stay?
Yeah, boss?
Engines fire. Here we go. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. To Adler? Still, we'll see. So, I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and you're signing up with V. There's a medical supply ship on board that ship This job isn't about keep whatever worthless junk is on that There's a lesson in this. Consider it your kill Rake. If you want my advice, there's only it's done when Rake head back here when you
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. Everything was fine until he wanted out. I've been tracking Rake for months. He changes his location, but you know what? It's worth it.
Pilot of the... All right. And... Oh, God.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, no. All right. You can...
And we're locked in.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted our cargo, we could... I guess I should just... That is not something... As far as you are concerned... Now, do you mind... I will not murder him. You really do not, and you do not seem to care either. Okay, I have. Then, when we... Is that all right with you?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear. Well then, it is agreed. You go back, and in case any of your handlers get suspicious, this should be proved.
So now what? They're gonna put me in a cis-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close. Be careful around the fleet, if you ever get to the key. So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
We will make sure, Ray, and I hope you do not take...
Thank you for letting
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
If you ever get... So you're the fleet's new dog, huh? Be careful around the fleet. They talk about... So now what? They're gonna put me in a cis-def...
Have you taken leave of your senses? Rake was your target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder. Docking seal released.
I am not sure if you wanted our car. I guess I should just... Our cargo is valuable, but not in the way you mean. It should not be a... Now, do you mind... You really do not... And you do not... Okay. Then... That is fair. Is that all right with...
Do I have a choice?
It does not... Well then, it is a... And in case, this should be...
So now what? They're gonna put me in a cis-def prison?
This unpleasantness...
am not sure if you want a dark. I guess I should just... God damn it!
Take him down! Get down! Can't take much more of this. Looks like the last of them.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Rake was your target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder.
I am not sure what... If you want a dark cup, I guess I should just... That is true. Now, do you mind... You are asking me to be... It's true. I do not know who to believe. All right, I will do it. But, if I do...
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
This won't end well for you.
You've got nothing.
We're losing! This is bad!
I don't even need a gun.
I'm out!
That's over.
We're taking supplies to New Homestead. We don't have anything valuable. What an awful situation.
Was Austin...
I don't know if I even blame Rake after what the captain said.
So this is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
I am not sure if you want a dark cup. I guess I should just... That is true. Now, do you... You are asking... It's true. You said... Whoever he was...
Come on, Dimitri, enough talk. Let's just kill this fool while we have the numbers.
Oh, you're going to...
Oh, shit, I am out of here!
I am not sure what... If you want a dark, I guess I should just... That is true. Now, do you... You are asking me... I do not have... Whoever he was... Then count.
Come on, Dimitri, enough talk. Let's just kill this fool while we have the numbers.
I am not sure if you want a dark cup. I guess I should just... That is true. Now, do you mind... You are asking me... I do not have... Whoever he was... You say...
Come on, Dimitri, enough...
I am not sure if you want a dark. I guess I should just... That is true. Now, do you... You are asking me... I do not have... I do not know. I do not...
Come on, Dimitri.
I am not sure if you want a dark. I guess I should just stop talking. That is true. Now, do you... You are asking... It's... All right, I will do it. But...
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
Had to do it. What an awful situation. I don't know if I even blame Ray is dead. The captain said. He was also one of my... You can leave now. Go.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed so normal.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say. Go. Was Austin really a member of the fleet?
I don't even know what to say.
Was Austin really a member?
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
What an awful situation. I don't know if I... I am not sure. If you wanted our cup, I guess I should just... That is true. Now, do you mind? You really do not know which one, and you do not... Okay, then, when we do... Is that all right?
Do I have a choice?
It does not... Well then, it is agreed. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, this should be proof you were not.
I thought we were dead.
We will make sure, and I hope you do not take...
So you're the fleet's new guard, huh? If you ever get to the key,
I thought we were
better
dead.
sleep with one eye
Thank
open
you
and two
for letting
pistols
us go.
loaded.
What's up?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
wanna help me with some target practice?
Jump system offline.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Grab jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
They got the shield! Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
They're taking out our grab jump. Our shields are completely offline.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Our grab jump. We have to get those shields back online.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
We've lost grab jump. Oh, we've lost our shield generator. Engine.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Shields are non-operational. Enemy's shield system blown out their grab drive. We have shields back. Target's jump system down.
That won't even leave a scratch! I need those shields back online! You gonna mess with the fleet? Let's go!
Activate grab. Enemy's grab drive disabled. Enemy's grab drive out of commission. We've taken out their shields.
about the You know what? I have no idea, and I suppose I could have pissed off someone. Mercenaries? Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson. Huh. No kid. I would have preferred if you had. Anyway, hope this business with rakes taught you something. If you screw up, and I wind up... Yeah? Last person who said that was... Now that you know I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our head out there as soon as you...
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing. Integrity looks good.
Head to my crew position.
Commander Conde wants to see you. Captain. Follow me.
Hey.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
You have permission to speak freely. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. Suffice to say, that's a smart line to follow. Just remember not... Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, there was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble coming to her rescue. They are mercenaries, but it wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack. Then it worked. Yuri. Now it's time for the...
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with...
Our files indicate she's second in command. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She's a force to... Yes, you pass. But before we get too confident, that either means she's... Just remember.
And their ruthlessness, you should perceive...
So what's next? where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every...
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating. We will shadow you eventually. This will also give us time to...
Sir, on that note...
Immediately, Lieutenant. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any... Keep up the good work.
Things are
We've
progressing
been trying
rather
for
quickly.
years to get someone
I'm
on
sure
the
the
inside.
commander is pleased.
And now we have it. Extremely critical. It's unfortunate the Regana caught itself in the crossfire of Neva. Fortunately, your actions... They're a menace to civilized society. They attack supply ships. But it's not just that. After all, I'm not at liberty to explain. All I can tell you is that the key and the planet that it's orbiting once belonged to the United. The Crimson Fleet is a product of our negligence. I've asked my superiors the same thing. They perceive the pact in actuality. Thank you. I wasn't... We'll make sure they get...
How's the training coming along?
Training? What training? I've mostly been learning on the job.
Oh, right. I forgot how stretched thin we were. Well, out of the...
While you're running with the it's going to be... Do what you have to. Then you do what you have. The Crimson Fleet, if it takes it. Best of luck. You are headed into a snake pit. This is just the beginning. Our directive is the chief source. Report back when you're done.
We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's plan. Second, this... That's right. Once we finalize everything... Sure, leave it. However, I imagine when you're... The system was originally called Alpha. Since it was crucial that space travelers... They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so... Over the years, people forgot this. Good luck on the key.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
Ship moving.
We're loose. Smooth jump. Nice work.
To any left vessels, orders. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my... You sure as hell don't... Easy there. I don't know what game... Used to be 4 families that list helps. We rarely saw eye to eye. Spacer started... The Wens and the Bandas are farm. Jacqueline, the mayor, and her daughter have... I've tried in the past to get us... The League of good-meaning fools? The promise is freedom. True freedom. Really? The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate them. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync them. List set us up with some secure communication satellite. Well, in theory. I figure if I didn't risk the... I have. Twice. They're using the damn... My ship just is... It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment. Just get communicate. The satellites are pretty durable. Should be easy as cake to repair.
responded to the distress call? Talk to Alfred. He's in charge. Be back on board.
is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Wait, what? It's gonna take some time. I don't suppose you want a job where... What?
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
all strangers are bad.
You got anything to say? Say it to Jackie.
After you talked with Albin, I saw him smile. Really smile. I bet the Spacers regret you ever came here. We were in big trouble before you showed up.
I got my eyes on you. Well, my scanners.
We have a clean dock, right on the money. Undocking complete, Captain. Nice clean dock, Captain.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Mr. Lopez really doesn't deserve someone like you.
First things first. Here. But we're not military. I'll pay you more, much more. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family, but the root of the problem, my family was here first. And when lists sent other families here, perhaps, might be I made an odd credit here or there, but now we need the Lemaire's and the bandits. Listen, I'm not proud of. Then Jackie comes lately, arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong, but it's ancient history. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. We need to cooperate as our new mercenary commit. Lemaire, God help, but if she's a lost cause.
Hello, stranger. I know it was pain. You here to talk about the... List is long on ideals, but don't get me wrong, they might be worth a laugh if the stakes were. I mean, I agree, that right? It's hard to imagine Jackie and Al. If you can get those stubborn mules, they might be able to... If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. It's not much, but...
A defense pact gives us a real chance at a future.
Just so you know, Albin, associating with the... When my crew first arrived, Albin, it seemed like the start of a fruitful... Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled. I swore I'd never... Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good. If we're gonna band together, the smart play for my interests... I may not be some sort of military expert. Well, if you're on, there are considerably safer. Adventure is just a fancy. Maybe you're on the level, but I know for damn.
A defense pact gives us a real chance at a future.
Just so you know, associating with... Lucky you, then. So here's the deal. If we're gonna band the smart play... I may not be some... There's small time. Well... I'm not afraid. Well... Fine. Might be working together is a good idea.
So is a defense... Come on, don't... Wait, she's in? How in the... I guess there's no need to know how the stuff... So, we don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserve. Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. Hard to say at this... You are a wonder... After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea.
You need to get rid of some of that gear.
release, we're free to fly.
Let's get this over with. I got my eyes on you. Well, my scanners.
Spacers regret you ever came here.
Their shields are gone. Take them out. Target's shields are offline. Their grav drive's down. They've lost grav jump capability. Enemy's grav drive disabled. taken down. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Grab drive out. Targets lost their shields.
Take her out.
Their grab drive's down.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I guess even the village idiot has a good idea from time to time.
Glad to hear you're back.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that,
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty... There's an old derelict star... I mean, there's a real outside chance I'm telling you. Couldn't say it. There are undoubtedly
We need to excise this cancer.
100% agree. This is it. We need to bring everything. We'll all be waiting for you to jump. Cracking the star station won't be easy.
This defense
Together we got a chance.
I must admit, no, I guess even the village idiot. It has a good idea from time to time.
Captain, greetings.
Captain?
And we're off. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Contact's jumping in.
They're not jumping out of their shield system is damaged.
They knocked out the grab drive!
Enemy's shield going. Blown out their grab drive. Target's jump system down.
Guys, clean. Everyone, start boarding the Star Station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
I can't believe someone's actually helping us.
Let's get this over with.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Watch your backs. Their crew could be heavily armed. Wait. Did you hear that?
I'm out of here. Through.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking. You just killed that person in cold blood. Are you insane? Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
talked with Albin, I saw him smile. Really smile.
Okay, hello? Pardon.
rubbish already.
Trouble before you showed up.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Let's do this.
This is crazy.
One last push and the spacers are gone!
Might be working together is a good idea.
One last push and the spacers are gone!
This is crazy!
Take them out! We have
Look what we
won
can
yet?
do working together.
One last push and the spacers are gone!
Anything valuable?
Those robot pods appear to be intact. Perhaps we should investigate. I see our ship is still in one piece. There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Watch out! They're gone!
Bring it on. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
What was that? You're dead. dead!
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Well, well. It appears these spacers have gotten their hands on a Galbank safe. Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
This? I make no illusion. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance, but, Who the hell knows? But, maybe. Don't you dare! I have my precious. If you ever are in this system. They told me I was crazy. I told them I was on the level.
Now that was a hell of. The others may not see it this way.
Well, I guess I can't. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to. Well, I guess this defense pact is now a thing.
We did it! We did it! I'm alive. We did it. We did it!
You are incredible!
Please wait. I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned. If you are in need of this unit is performing a software update. Please do not accept further conversation. experience boredom. I excel in the performance of menial tasks. Damage.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
We did it! We did it!
I'm alive. I'm alive, right?
Good day, Captain.
I'm just honored to know you. Hey there. Time to get... moving.
What can I do for you, boss?
Separation complete. Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Grav jump complete.
Might need to hit the key soon for a resupply. Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Hello.
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Captain, hello. Satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
Way to
sleep
make a
cycle.
mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an greetings, Captain. I believe this is a I will see you at a later time.
The hell took you so long? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook. The last thing I need. You want to leave the fleet? I don't care. Time. But, all that aside, pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the key. Might look a little beat up on the outside. Sure did. Right out from under. Don't worry. Don't go. You think? But I can give you the
story time.
Anyway.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
The fleet protects our water, but you turn against us, and you are dead.
Rook.
Need something?
Nice work killing Rake. I never liked that guy.
Cute, huh?
You cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K.
It is.
But it was 30.
Pleasant
Big
to see
difference
you.
on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so... Please. The last thing I need... You want to leave? Fair enough. Just be careful that... But... All pencils ready? This might look... Sure did. Don't worry. Hell yeah, it is.
We'll be certain to keep...
Anyway. All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On
anything
the right,
you like.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood, the money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, in fact, That's amusing. You might as well since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain, should our enemies capture me or, for Delgado, the bomb. Whew,
That's a relief. Get with it, Rook. The only... Now? Thanks to advanced modifications even Nugent would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is None. Is the perfect segue into... Thanks to our relation, I've granted you all the necessary permission. Oh, you know, smuggling. We're officially... Now, take the elevator...
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves. We don't care. You get caught. I'm constantly... You'll be given a target. Just be sure. We have contacts throughout the set. Smuggling, if you want to... Speak to Jet. You don't know? Shielded cargo space. It's made to fool. Good. If you need credits, you know where to find me.
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you. Need something?
You shooting at ghosts now?
You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
My prices may be high, but I was raised fleet. We'd always lived. She figured if any... My mama taught me I may not have fancy, which is more than I can say for most. We can talk about whatever. I sell a little bit of neuroamps, a few... anything that's... Always a pleasure.
Let's see what we have now. What'll it be, friend? Yeah. To the public, we promote to you and your friends here. Well, a well-kept appearance, the more respectable. The fleet's got an impress. They even manage. Business on the quay is like... It's the mutual benefit. It's the fastest way to... So, Nat. There are a few who share... You'd think a successful business... Regardless, as long as the fleet has good... I left a similar lifestyle behind when I joined the trade. A lot of the rooks here see true freedom is not having a... Let's just say, with the credits I amassed. So, I'm sure we can work. Business it is. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
I hope you came with credits.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
Please, need something? It's a general store. Mostly junk that no raw material. I don't do small talk. Behold, This better be very... Whatever.
Rook, you want to survive? Tactical gear is my specialty. Well, only the best tech. Metal plated for when you're up against... All made by yours... What, me? Nah. I mean, my friends like this... Yep. Might... See ya.
I've got what you need. Well, everyone... Take a look around. But Justin? Good thing I'm not here. I carry most of the stuff. Occasionally. Just don't screw me up. Not being in... A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the... Anyone who says... Don't... I'd argue, but... A good gun's what makes all... If your credits... Just gotten an... Weapons of all shit. Ammo too, of course. All right. See you around.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Yeah? God makes soon. Everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
The fleet's the only family you need.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line. You and everyone else on this. All right? When you sign up with the Crimson, you stay loyal or you...
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot.
Can we get on with this?
I'm impressed. Since you two seem so pack your cold weather gear.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks.
Crix's legacy is no... We've got fresh eyes in the fleet.
I hope you're right, Dad.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suva, Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. What? Were you expecting a... Make no mistake. And Neva? Of course. Where? Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code. This will be the first time someone... It has been frustrating. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would... Somewhere down the line, they started calling it... If we're gonna beat those odds...
Dale's leaving out the best part. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts. Some of...
When we get our hands on Crix... You forget the UC is still there. And if they were foolish enough to attack... Listen to the... You will find that out.
Though the idea of the legacy has probably been...
Exactly. Okay. To that end, since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with...
Good work with Bob. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport.
I hope Bug has something strong
Were my
enough to
instructions
knock me
unclear?
out.
What do you... When you... Well, I think those recordings... Yeah, what is it? There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same. Only problem is that he is down... Who knows? Maybe. It's cold. The few living things that can... The Crimson... Someone up here... The UC built the Lock as a Supermax prison a little... Before that. So you can imagine. Locally, some ways, 5 years after the prison. Nobody knows exactly. Crix was in prison for almost... I suppose he just got the cojones on that guy. Fine.
Long live the fleet protects our own. Or you turn against us, and you're dead.
Were my instructions on...
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of the star
used
station.
demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Nine. Clean set. There.
franchise hard.
You took out that jump drive.
Freestar Collective owes you, stranger. They got a little too exciting back there. My crew wants you to know any way we can repay you. Pick 'em clean, then. You take care. Thanks again for the help. Over.
Nice jump. We're right on
This
target.
is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Our scan detected contraband. Copy that.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city, like they used.
We may not have official security on the key.
So, looks once again, I'm like Neva said. It may not be wider. I can guarantee your ship. We got the best select. No. I can't have my customers anything that keep. Just let me know when you. Neva's. She may be a little. There's no one better. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they. Delgado plucked. I took one look at the place and was. If you've got the credit. Shop's always. Here to
Talk to
upgrade that
Jazz if you need
shiver.
upgrades.
Sure.
Yeah, you.
Sure.
Yeah? What are you looking at?
Damn good modification there. Very impressive. Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
Neither are safe.
Rook.
Captains handle most of the
Now you
patrols.
buy from me. Tactical gear is my special. I'm here if you need me.
Weapons for all.
You might find a deal or two here.
Just
If you can
got
overlook the
ammunition?
spatters. Blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
Done here? Fine by me.
That last
Please
truck
tell
didn't
me
run
you.
out.
Fine.
I need something. Bigger.
Oh, bye, I guess. Need something? All right, let's get this over. Whatever.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. You know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. One really got me dusted.
Captain, greetings.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? To Venus? Bye.
Everyone in the system owes you.
Rest well, I hope?
Need something, Chief?
Clamps released. I will never get tired of that.
Harry. The collective's about... New Homestead's supposed to be an interesting...
Navigational feedback checks out.
Be advised,
We're
you
in
are
the right
entering
place.
United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared.
We're here. Perhaps we should check in with Matteo or Noel.
This is history.
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here. Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. Your father dropped by. He left. Stay safe, okay?
It's about time. Come on,
Your mom dropped
sleepyhead.
by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you. Anything I can learn from is a help. See you later.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get talking with you is, of all the places. Oh, one of your old... Their father was... You're welcome anytime.
I hope you don't mind, but I just had to...
Oh, this place is... Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I have some vids of when I was, 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way. Then you get that. But I'll let your father talk before he
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about, 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours. Oh, I'm no expert. Near the end of his life, he wound up being... The stories make him seem... I hope it keeps you safe. Well, we'll... Miss Noel... Just so you know, your mother's missed you. You know, it's supposed to... Like... Well, I appreciate it. Ms. Noel, Would it be
There's
all right
just-
if I brought cookies?
I missed you so much.
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I, think that would be quite all right.
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. Until later.
It's been quiet. We've always considered ourselves. Stay safe, okay?
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like.
Well, that was fun. Now what? I picked up something you might be interested in. Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
I have things for you.
Here. You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest... I'm just pleased I get... Check back with me from time to time.
This defense... I'm... just honored to know you.
vessel. Colonists here in distress.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. I picked up something you might be interested in.
Need something, Chief?
Here. You're welcome. I picked it up on... I'm just pleased. Check back with me. From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Hi. Please disregard my attempt. Did an informal greeting, but I am.
Let's get moving.
About time you got here. I told you you were... I'm not taking it. All I am doing is... Yeah? And Mathis, I am running things around here. Fine. All right. Listen, we are here to dig up any... Whatever you pick up, don't think... Before he touched off the right, if he cooked up any... Oh, I don't know. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slate? Yeah, that was supposed to be...
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to... When you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you...
Yeah. Yeah, keep talking, wise ass.
Throttle it down. Oh. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the...
Very nice. I'll just remain.
We have a lot of ground to cover between...
Can't talk right now. We've got a job to do.
To Venus? I'd be happy. Talk to you later.
We must defeat them.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience. I don't even need a gun. Badly for you. Let's do this.
Easy victory!
Back off! Back off!
No way.
Can't talk right now. We've got to...
Is it worth it? Let's go! Put the fire on her! Oh, we ain't done... Yeah!
Hope this was worth it.
Easy picking.
You barely even counted target practice!
Ah, damn. I will never get tired of that.
Can't talk right now.
Make
Gotta
it
jump
quick.
to.
It's free right now. Here we are. The plate. About 100 years ago, originally, they just tossed prisoners onto the surface. Around 5 years. Yeah, he needs... Then crank up your suit. All right, let's keep moving. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it's better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. Must be a nest.
Yeah, and their buddies. Think about it, genius. You have any idea? If we weren't on this job with...
Enough already. Now let's see. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Matt...
Damn it. This ice and rock must be separate. Meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is... The plan? Let's face it. You think he rigged that? I get that we're down here trying to... Well, yeah, for right now. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious... Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next... Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. Let's pretend for a second... Once we get rid of him, we'll... Pfft, hell no. Come on, If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do. No. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the... I mean, come on. I'll bet you... Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. And in case you missed it, Oh, fuck. You know, for a second there. Now, let's find... We actually gonna find something down here? Or is Delgado trying to get us killed? I guess that's one way through. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. Look at this dump. world. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Hello? Hello? Can either of you hear me? Crap! Is this thing even on? Quit screwing or the two of you made it, huh?
Serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
You kidding? After that ice fall? You want me to hold you? We have obviously been first. And second, try. I'll make it easy for you. If you find anything that says this really isn't that deep. Dios, you are standing in the control room. Yeah, you. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded. Things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. I swear, if this isn't enough to get me into the fleet, remind me to take me next vacation somewhere a wee bit more comfortable. A desert planet. I can't believe this is where the fleet started. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. hell are you planning to do with all that stuff? So, have you changed your mind? Don't act stupid. Well, maybe you saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were. And if they haven't, we can... You didn't see. Those saved us a hell of a... Of all the people to get trapped. Fine, have it your own. So now that we... Been in a few slams yourself? Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. you need all that junk. Made of? You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now. Blows me mind. You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. Must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. You gotta leave some things behind. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
And here I thought we were going to be doing
Carter
something
mentioned
fun,
that
like rob a bank.
security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Strong enough to carry all that. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. Cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. Here I thought we were gonna be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot.
When we get out of here, remind me to thank that
fireworks
God.
go off,
Hanging us out to
get your
dry.
ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuck down in the rot. Poor bastards. Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. Less talking, more searching, right? Can't believe this is where the thing started. It's just blows me mind. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. Ditch some of the junk, will ya? Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been in one of the